Hello, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a fantastic day, nice and productive. Today, for me, was pretty productive. Got to talk to my new supervisor and got to meet him a little bit. Pretty cool guy. But we'll see how everything goes. I am looking at a career swap anyway from where I'm currently at to a different place. But unfortunately, I am not allowed to talk about it. But anyway, so let's see. Today we are going to be cranking out some mythic keys. Mm. Haven't really done any yet, but I have done the raid a few times, and I've done the dungeons. I'm not 100% sure of the route on them. So, what we're gonna do is probably start off with watching is just doing the smaller keys and going from there because they highlight, which is a really cool little nifty feature that they added this expansion where since you don't know, since some people don't know the route and they got rid of a lot of the add-ons, what they did was they highlighted the mob packs so that you can kill them in that order so you can hit your 100%. And then you'll eventually, after doing those enough times, you have hopefully learned how to actually do the whole dungeon. So that is what we're going to work on today and get some gear. Hopefully, we don't die too much and let's get it rocking. Anyway, all right, let's get it cracking. Swap over to here. Think. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. All right, so let's take a look. All right. Would you like to hop in, Will? I will. Let's see. All right. So, did you want to do some DPSing or some healing? It is 100% up to you, sir. Whatever you would like to do is what we will go with. See, let's find some pre-mades. Okay, no problem. That works for me. So let's find some dungeon groups. Whew, people are already pushing tens already. Let's see. We got a +2 caverns. Competitive, they say. How do you do a +2 that's competitive? That's funny. Let's see. Zero leather prefers. Nope. Leather prefer for trades. No. I don't want to do that because I want you to get some gear too. Sky Reach. Do you have a particular dungeon you would like to try to get some gear on? I haven't really done any research on what I need. I have a 2 if you want to start one. All right, I will go ahead and pass you lead, and we can do your sky reach. Let's see. I also need to figure out. Let's see how to get over there. So do. Let's see. I can't think. All right, because it's been so long since I've actually done a Mythic Plus, I'm pretty sure we have to get over there. So does that mean we have to go to Warlords of Draenor to get to it? Ooh, okay, so there is a portal over in the crafting area. Okay, cool. Going to guess the. There it is. Thank you for the for that. I love that they added the little portal room for the old dungeons.
Do not believe your eyes. The shadows are...
I'm not sure if it's in mythic mode.
Draw back the veil. We hide no...
There we go. So let's see. We got a dwarf shaman in the building. We got a paladin and a priest healer. I think I just did I not hear that they just nerfed one of the priest healing specs? I think they did they with the same nerf that they did for who was it? And thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that, sir. They need a summon. Where the piss are they? Um, Falcon Wing Square. Well, let's take a look and see where this poor guy is at. Well,
Do not believe your
good
eyes.
night. Everybody's wants to be a summon princess tonight.
The shadows
Need a summon.
know.
Need summon. I wish I wasn't lazy because I did not finish getting all of the Legion pieces, like the one that you have here. Uh, I was super lazy. I got all the raid gear that I wanted, and what was nice was that they made it like plate, so all your plate could get it. So I was really happy about that. So I worked on that, and then just that was it. And then I put the game down. Him. I'm gonna kill these two, and then I'll go in there and do a heroic leap and get the rest of them. Go. Yay! He lusted. Oh man, at times, dude, just people do not lust.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oop. Okay. And go that.
Frontal.
There we go. Big money, no whammies. Let's see. So it tells us to go to the left side. See, I would love that. It is nice that you are putting up some good numbers, sir. Because our Shaman is severely lacking right now. God forbid I remember what this any of these bosses do. Oh yeah, the light. Right. There we go. Okay. I forgot. And dodge. Stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. The light there gives you extra damage, doesn't it?
You're a screw up.
But yeah, I think that's what that the beams do. Oh yeah. I think I kind of remember this one. Where that's that bird that you have to get behind the pillar. So because it does that, like, I think AoE pushback or something like that. I think you have to get behind the pillar so that it doesn't blow you off or do damage, something like that. It's under that effect.
Our might moves the skies.
Defensive.
Nope, you cannot do that.
Ads coming. Defensive. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Defensive. Ads coming. Defensive.
I wish you could spell reflect that. That'd be nice. God, I hate this spot. No! 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 Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you gotta go in here, right? Something like that. Ooh. There we go. We can do it. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Yay! This is telling me to go hit a left. Like I said, the highlighting system is pretty dang dope. Whoops. Had to back off because I was about to die. You know, a little stun there. Got him. Help him. Let's see, how's he doing? All right, he's good on mana, so let's keep it going. That up just in case. Ooh, that was close. Oh man. understand. Whew, okay. Well, that was fun. We ready? Let's do it. I remember
Debuff
right.
on you. Confirmed. Target change. Debuff on you. Confirmed. Debuff on you.
For the life of me, I can't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do with that debuff.
Confirmed.
Oop. Double interrupt.
Target change. Debuff on you. Interrupt. Debuff on you.
There we go. GG. I got gold. Yay. And is that what you got as well? Some gold? Yeah.
Yes.
So what did your key end up upgrading to? And how on earth do we even get back? What dungeon is Nexus Point 5? Oh, okay, so Hearth is probably the best way to do it? Okay. Let's do yours. Yeah, I don't mind. Let's do yours, yeah. But yeah, I had gotten another sky reach, so yeah, well, let's do yours. You know, at some point we have to co-stream this, right? And double up. But this is the transmog we're going to be going with today. Like I said, very nice. Shaman tank here, as you can see, with the shaman headdress, with the shoulder pieces, very shaman. I tried to go for a what is it? A Warcraft 3 shaman with this one. Let's see. Nexus point 5. Where on earth is that? Is that over at the in the portal thing again? Let's do it. Oh, you put down food. And don't forget to hydrate. So increase stamina and primary stats by 50. That's nice.
5, 4,
Do
3,
we have...
2, 1.
We do not have a lust. All good.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Lothrathian, give up this foolishness! We have already won! You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Alright, there we go. So which side do you prefer going first? Left or right? I hate this side more, so I'm going to go ahead and go to the left. So to get the percentage, we clearly have to kill off this whole room. That kind of sucks. Darn it. Wrong one. That. So that is still down. At least we don't have to get to that other side. I'm pretty happy about that. More of those too. Sweet. I hate most of the trash in this whole dang dungeon. Even just doing the regular heroics, I freaking hate them.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. Oh, we do have a lust. Who gave us a lust? Do we have a mage? Evidently we have a mage.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
And this sounds like a good spot.
Stay away from lines. Watch your
Oh
step.
boy. Still on the left side.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Awesome. Whoever that is has the debuff for
Don't forget to send the convoy.
getting rid of the lines, but they decided to just not.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe.
So, William, have you gotten into the storyline of this stuff yet? Or did you click accept and complete?
I'm out of range.
There we go. Okay. You said you have a monk as well. What level is your monk? Slap that. I'm telling you, man, you're doing some saucy damage in here. I remember you saying at some point you were like, yeah, your damage is kind of mid, but man, he looks pretty darn good to me. Woo! Well, and also in this, okay, more please. Ask for more and then I almost died. Get at it. Gotta love it.
What a miserable display. You've all taken your purpose.
Is there no end to your intruders? Do something big or you die. Kill you myself.
That one.
Pathetic black.
Scrap
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Knocking back. Ads coming. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Ads coming. Knocking back. Knocking back.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Ooh, that's cool.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
All I thought would understand our
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fall. Feel in the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Whoops.
Frontal.
Oops.
Spread seal. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Spread seal. Watch your step. Phase change.
Got him. Haha.
Frontal. Spread seal. Watch your step.
I wonder what happens if nobody actually ever interrupts Araxian.
Watch your step. Spread seal. Watch your step.
Let its darkness.
Phase change.
We can do it. Whoop whoop. Hey, Will, guess what? You did it. More gold. Yeah.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Oh, but you did get a cloak. Oh, you don't need the cloak? Verse mass? No. As far as, I mean, that's a good eye level increase though, but it's not what I need. I need crit and haste for me. So let's take a look at the vault and what we have unlocked so far this week. For next week on Tuesday, um, what I got in my vault this week was a trinket. I think this is a best trinket from the raid, so that was real nice, and everybody wants it. And it came with avoidance. I was like, oh, big money right there, big money. Let's see, your damage and healing has a chance to grant you insight, all in, whatever that is, for 12 seconds while active. Casting spells and abilities manifest unstable and consumes their essence to grant you 25 strength for 12 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. It is bis for, from what I hear, a lot of different classes. Let's see. So I have done. Oh, okay. So I need to do some more delves at a certain point. Um, let's see. I did a tier 1 world activity, a tier 4, 5, 6 delve. So what I'd still need to do 3 more delves or some stupid things around, and another mythic. Okay. Let's see. Well, it is 6 o'clock, so I am going to take a small little break. I'm gonna grab me something to eat, and then we will probably watch a video to watch and get back to Mythic Keys. So I will be right back, and yeah, don't go away.
support my work, you can
All right, we are back, and we are going to be watching some Warhammer 40K things for just a little bit because some new videos came out today. They've released a couple of cinematics for some of the things that they're coming out with, and one of them, and we're gonna rewatch it here. But a character comes back pretty much from the dead. We had thought he was dead, but he was not, clearly. But great dude. There's a whole story on him, but let's go ahead and watch this one.
Armageddon, the war world. Its soil is worthless, salted by the blood and sweat of generations. War is all that remains. It rises from the dust and echoes in the sky, a promise, a cacophony of endings.
Whoa. Okay, so they're talking about Armageddon. That's this planet that they do a lot of training. They used to do a lot of training for officers and etc. But there was a big war there because the greenskins, the orcs, wanted to take over, so they came down and they started, trying to pretty much take over the whole place. But they got their behind whooped by a particular officer.
Sanguinius' sons, angels of death. We belong here.
Man, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh man, so in the Warhammer universe, the humans, uh when he said we belong here, the humans see all other life pretty much. The humans are extremely racist in this game, in this whole thing, where all non-humans are just called xenos, heretics. And so when he says we belong here, their whole thing of taking pretty much the universe over back over is not conquest, but they look at it as restoration of the human, species, that this is ours. So we aren't going for, conquest or anything, taking other people. No, this is ours. So give it back. So it's reclamation. And it just, little callbacks and things like that are really cool to me.
Our veins burn with his wrath. Our twin hearts hammer with his rage. War is all that we know. This world must hold. There can be no retreat. There can be no mercy. There can be no peace. There is only war.
That was so dang cool. And if you don't know, Blizzard originally wanted the IP to create the Warhammer games, but they didn't get it. So you know what they made instead? StarCraft. And they wanted the IP for Warhammer, the pre-Warhammer game. I think it's just called Warhammer, but they wanted that, and that's how they made Warcraft. Little bits of information for people who do or don't know, but that was cool. June 2026. And then they came out with another one. Yeah, there it is. Iron Will. Oh.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
People of Armageddon.
Soldiers of the Imperial Guard. For decades, we have defended this world. Some of you were born here and know only war. Some of you have grown old upon these battlefields. Some of you were brought from off-world, shipped here to die.
I thank every one of you. But look at what's become of our world.
Graveyards that reach from horizon to horizon. Cities cloaked in ash and dust. All in
Industry in ruin. The next wave of greenskins will soon reach our world.
They come in numbers the likes of which we've never seen. We're expected to die in duty. To hold the line.
We cannot.
There is no victory to be had here.
No. That is not what the commander says. That is not how. Nothing like we've ever seen. But guess what? We're going to win anyway. Because that is what we do. This is reclamation. This is heresy, what he's talking about right here.
I cannot ask you to die
In the mud of a world that was lost long ago. Flee, all of you.
Flee. Make for the evacuation transport.
Get off world if you are able. Run for your life.
Good.
There will be no evacuation.
No
There
evacuation.
will be no cowardice.
No cowardice.
There will be no defeat.
No defeat.
This is our city. This is our world.
Mm-hmm.
Soldiers of Armageddon.
Make ready.
Ooh, that right there, that's Yarick. Commander Yarick. Oh my god, he's so cool. Ugh. So, let's see what Yarick. Let's see if we can find a quick little video on who Yarick is. Let's see. Man, it is hard to find a relatively short video on him. Let's see. Maybe we can skip through some parts. Seems like it is the shortest video I can find.
Hi friends, today government, so among the Imperials and the Orcs, an inspirational leader and a total badass all around. It all started on a planet called Teos 3 when a little guy called Sebastian Vardine was born. He was born to a wealthy family but was orphaned at a young age, and unlike Harry Potter, his family fortune got taken by the government, so he couldn't buy whimsical little candies and owls. Instead, this little guy was raised by his grandpa Yarick, who was a disgraced Imperial hero of the Guard. Grandpa Yarick was a really nice guy who would pay some thugs to beat up Baz every week so that he would eventually ask for training and stop being a little weenie boy. And it worked! So he brutally taught young Baz combat, survival, and tactical skills to prepare him for the horrors of the galaxy, which would coincidentally come in handy when the Orcs invaded Teos 3 and killed everybody that Sebastian knew, including his nice old grandpa. But little Baz wouldn't go down so easily, so he made hideouts throughout the hive and used his skills that he learned from his grandpa to survive the Orc invasion for 3 whole years. This insano home alone Orcs for 3 years by himself while surviving in a wrecked hive. At least Macaulay Culkin had a giant house and some playboys. But anyways, after those 3 years, the Imperial Retribution fleet finally arrived and discovered little Sebastian. When discovered, Sebastian took on his grandpa's name to honor him, and thus began the legend of Sebastian Yarick. Impressed by his survival skills, the commissar who found him sent him to Scala Progenium, which, also luckily for him, the Scala loves orphans more than Disney and Bruce Wayne combined. So, at the Scala, Yarick would be trained to be an Imperial Stormtrooper, which really makes it no wonder that he'd become the coolest dude ever someday. Notably, though, through his career, he harbored a hatred for the Orcs due to his childhood encounter with them, and he would learn as much as he could about their culture and even learn the Orcish language. But anyways, on the day of his retirement, the first Orcs of a looming Wah arrived on Armageddon. But luckily, instead of tragically dying before he was able to retire, Yarick would forge his legend with the ensuing Second War of Armageddon. Upon hearing word of the incoming Orc invasion and the actions of Gazkul Mag Uruk Thraka, Yarick would know from his experience with Orcs that Gazkul was smarter than the average.
See, I love the names that they have in there. Gazgul McOrk Thraka. Come on. I mean, when you compare something like that to Thrall, you know?
Average Orc and could potentially lead an apocalyptic assault on the world. Or, in other words, bring Armageddon to Armageddon. So he called for an astropathic SOS, but the famously smooth-brained Herman von Straub, overlord of Armageddon, was confident that Armageddon could hold its own against the Orc threat, and he banished Yarick to Hive Hades for not respecting him enough. And this unshockingly proved to be a certified moron moment, as almost all of Armageddon fell to the Orcs in record time. Only Hive Hades stood, as Yarick had shaped the Guardsmen and the Hivers into a formidable defense force and turned the Hive into a fortress city in preparation of the Orc menace. And this is where Yarick truly became a legend. At Hive Hades, Yarick would lead from the front, belting out rousing speeches and performing daring acts of heroism in order to inspire his men to hold the line against the Green Tide. He was such a brilliant and inspiring leader that it's said that no guardsman broke morale during the entire defense of Hive Hades. The Hive with bolter and chainsword. Yarick was such a ferocious fighter that the Orcs began to fear the old man and told legends of an unkillable Yumi who shined fire from his face and stole strength from death. So, as the rumors and tall tales spread among the Orcs, Gaskell would send his toughest war boss, Ugelhard, to slay the troublesome Yumi and kill his legend and his hive. The massive war boss killed his way towards Yarick and faced him in a legendary duel. After trading
Hey.
blows and
Boom,
losing
boom,
an
boom, boom,
arm,
boom.
Yarick found an opening and
Super cool.
decapitated the raging beast. In his triumph, he raised the claw of the slain war boss high in the sky,
See?
emboldening his men and causing the remaining Orcs to flee in terror.
That is
And
so
this was an
dope.
absolutely insane feat. Not only was Yarick a regular human, but he was also literally over 100 years old. Being able to defeat one of the strongest war bosses in single combat is incredible when war bosses are the strongest Orcs and can pretty easily kill Space Marines and other big threats. And Yarick, perhaps more than any other Imperial, understood the Orc culture and mindset. He understood the power of belief and legend, both in
Now,
Orcs
this
and the
this
Imperial.
next part,
So he allowed himself
think
to become
makes
the
him
monster that the Orcs
so
believed him
cool.
to be, and the rumors became reality as Yarick fully embodied the myth. Yarick had the Orc Claw fitted in place of his lost arm,
See?
stealing the strength of a war boss. He got a cybernetic laser eye so he could literally kill with a glance, and he got a Storm Bolter, one of the biggest shooters he could, to unleash a rain of death upon all who opposed him. Yarick
See, that dude was the bee's knees. I'm telling you, Yarick kills one of the big orcs, chops his arm because he loses his arm, chops the other arm off, and then he puts that dude's arm on him. See, that's cool. And then he just walks around with a big old huge claw. Just yeah. Anyway, okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and get back over to World of Warcraft and do some more keys. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like I got something in the mail. Let's take a look. Garbage. 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 More garbage. Okay, just a bunch of garbage. Let's see if my thing got sold. If not, I am going to repost it and hopefully get a couple of bucks. But as that goes, I am going to play some ads so we can get that over with. No, it was not sold. Yet, at least. Let's see, how much time does this thing have?
My prices to be
Options.
reasonable.
Appers. Nope, still not sold yet.
My thanks for your patronage.
Thanks for your patronage. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, ads are done. All right. Let's see. Uh, all right. Well, since he is off for now, let's take a look and see what kind of dungeons they got. Find a group. Let's find some lower keys. Magister's Terrace, competitive. Get out of here. God, I really actually don't like the pit at all, but I heard there's a really good ring in the pit. That's a 12. We're not trying to do a 12 right now. Let's see. Let's Sky Reach. Just did that one. Ugh, we're gonna have to do ones I don't like at some point. I know, but still. Let's see. So they got a warrior, death knight, unholy, and resto. Hmm. Or let's see. Hmm. Do 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Um, we will deny that chat. Somebody always putting in there to get me thousands of viewers. Thousands of viewers.
We shall not fall.
Okay. Let's see. Let's find a key. Windrunner Spire. Haven't done that one yet. Let's hop in it. There we go. Where on earth is Windrunner Spire? Do 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 do. Look, there you are. Okay. We have a heading. All right, let's see if we can get some gear out of here. Crit haste. crit haste is what we want and what we need. And yep. All right. We ready. Oh, I forgot to use that. Now I need to figure out which kind of curio is best for her in her DPS spec. What? Oh god, I hate that. Whatever. Wind Runner Spire Mythic. Don't want to do a 0. So Mage, Rogue, Priest, Orcs. I guess we'll just sign up for this one. And this one. Alright. Well. Look at that. Look at this drip. Ooh, Nelly. Can't tell me I don't look dope. Let's see how many. Is everybody in here? I think we are all. One, two, three, four. Yep, that's all of us. Ready. Okay. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Okay.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, but he kept the calm, which was huge.
All right. Let's go light side first, and then we'll go death. The wilderness has overtaken it now. Here, but hopefully line of sight of that stupid spirit that's over there that doesn't want to friggin' move. Okay. This guy does not like moving. Finally. There we go.
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Defensive. Pushback incoming.
I almost did not catch what was happening there. It was totally about this to just stand in there.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity
That was
itself.
a big lag spike. No bueno on that, but at least we killed it, and we did not die. So that was a win. What I should be trying to do is
she gave everything to
paying
the task,
attention to what I am
including her
killing
life.
and not.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have been able to loot it and anything else that belongs to it. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Oh, poop.
Heal on you. Defensive. Ads coming. Heal on you. Cool on you. Defensive. Ads coming.
There we go. Dead. D-E-D.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. We have one more relic to find.
Oops. I went the wrong way.
It's too far.
So you can sit there and do an interrupting streaks, but I can't do a storm bolt and knock him out of talking.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering
Okay, I gotta kill all of them.
for good reason. They took my life. Damaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need to
Did not mean to do that, but oh well. No, we need those.
Defensive. Ads coming. Defensive. Stack.
Somebody died.
Defensive. Ads coming.
Do we not have a...
Defensive.
I wish we had a B-res.
Stack.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. To rest.
Watch your step. Get knocked out here.
Let's see if they know the mechanics. One did not.
Watch your step. Defensive. Move to arrow.
And there we go.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
More gold.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Let's see.
Thank you, champions.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Oh, I want that. That just looks cool. Whether it's Biss or not, that looks cool. let's see. So I need to still do two, four more. Ew, ew, four more. Let's see. Of those. Let's see. Ooh. Let's take the shields. Because this one was better. I had to downgrade it because my shield broke during one of the runs.
I have many
1K to fix. That's good.
May your feet find good
I
trails.
might play around with a. Let's see, because I think I want to take a break on the warrior. Yeah. Let's take a break on the warrior and head over to a monk. Now, do we do Knuckles or him? Let's go with him. Now we do have to work on one of the more important things. The characters, the transmog on this one. Let's see. I kind of want to swap out this two-handed. What will we want? Actually, we are going to wolf. That's the frost wolf. Okay. Corcron. Oops. Let's see how that looks with the Corcron helmet. That don't look bad, does it? Mm-mm. Now, yeah, that looks kind of cool, but I think we want that champion. No, where's that Varian one? Let's see. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's the Varian one. Now let's look at the Frost Wolf. Boots. What kind of a back piece? Give him the turtle back. Yeah. I said all characters have to look good. I will be changing that to, I guess, nope. Nah, let's do that. Nipples. This doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look phenomenal. It doesn't look, oh, poop. Money, I forgot. Let's see. No. That actually looks kind of cool. The blues were a little bit better matched, but they are not. This doesn't look terrible either, though. Now let's look at pole arms instead. Those jailer ones. Not good enough on that one. This is called the Earthen Staff, huh? This reminds me of Jax from League of Legends, where his weapon is a lamp. And in old school lore on that, he was too powerful and too strong in the Nexus that they had to ban every weapon from him. So the only weapon he can get is a lamp. I think they've changed his lore recently or something like that, but I like that one better. He's too dope, so we have to nerf you by giving you a lamp. Ooh, now this isn't bad looking. Yeah. Now, do I love the shoulders? Man. Oh, I kind of wish they had those in a more matching color. No, no. Wrong. This doesn't look too terrible. The turtles. Shoulder pieces, shoulder pieces. I mean, eh. I wish they were a little bit more low profile though. Just a little bit. Alright. Man, I like these. Actually kind of like this set. New set. Whip. For work in progress.
Farewell, friend of the
But
Rebels.
I need some more money. Let's go get some money out of the war bank. Okay, we can go up there. Oh, that is not the bank though. That is the auction house. Where's the bank? Bank.
Aspects
I'll
watch
just
over
ask
you.
him.
Aspects watch over you.
There we go. See, thank you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Too expensive.
Like you.
Too expensive.
Many.
Glory to all flights.
Okay, we might have to. Get some more money back in there. Let's see what we don't have. This is Hunter Mage Druid.
Honor all dragons.
Okay, so this is. Yeah, it's got a set, and then those are where? Not there. Getting close. Nope, past it. That's a Mirdrasils. Vault of the Incarnates. All right, so for normal, we have the. We don't have the head. I do have it for the warrior already. Okay, just disable that add-on. Oh god, I can't wait till they fix all this add-on stuff. It's terrible. Now I gotta find it again. Boo, hiss, boo. No. There it is. I mean, that isn't too bad looking, kind of. Yeah. So, do we have the chest? No, we don't have the chest. Do we have the legs? Yep, we have the legs already. This is the head. Again, we have the legs. That's the chest. And these are the shoulders. And headpiece again. So we have head, legs already, chest already, legs already. Alright, the rest goes back into the war bank. Is that all of it? I'm gonna have to go through these at some point too. Yes. Ew. Well, I forgot I had some pieces like that. Oh, there's some more leather. That's cloth. My headpiece is clearly, evidently better. Crossbow. Well, I'll wear that later. Plate, mail. Leather for when I hit 90. Ooh. And it's champion? Where on earth did I get that? I'll take it. And a pole arm. Oh. Well, until I am at max level, eye level is king. So whether it is a good one or not doesn't really matter. We're gonna take it anyway. And slap that on. And we're gonna put these on as well.
I have
So,
many
junk.
you like.
Junk. That's junk. It's now junk. That's junk. Junk. I need better bags. That's junk too. We just needed that for transmog. Alright.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let us level. But we instead, though, we're going to do some ads so we can get that over with before. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see. Take a look. Hey, William, I'm not sure if you're still there or not, but if you are, I was curious. How on earth do you control ads on OBS? I use Stream Elements, and I cannot for the life of me find where on earth you control your ads at. Oh, I think I just found it. From there, the activity feed. But it looks like the timing is off on it. That says I have 36 minutes. It says I have 28 minutes. None of these are right. And this says I have 4. Jeez Louise. It doesn't seem like any of these are right. Well, oh well. I guess the only way to run ads is from the ad from the what's the name of the manager there? Oh well. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can get in some randoms.
Many
repair.
deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
There's those like Soulbound. Let's throw these on the auction house and just see if we can get some moolah out of it anyway. I don't typically play the auction house game.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
But here we are. Well, poop. Shin. Well. Those are bad numbers, clearly. Reason why they're bad numbers is because costs more. It costs to. Oh, hold on. Where are we? What? Okay.
Defensive. Pulling in. Defensive. Spirit incoming.
We have no idea what just happened there.
Defensive. Pulling in. Defensive.
I think one of my favorite characters that I made, I haven't played that one in a while, but it was a brewmaster. I named him Guinness. Okay. I feel like I'm the only one doing any damage right now. Evidently, I'm going after this.
I am out of range.
I've honestly not ran this place yet. What, 2 bosses left? Okay.
I must get closer.
Defensive. Watch your step. Begin. Trample. Defensive. Watch your step. Knocking back.
I'm curious if
Defensive.
that can work the same as
Watch your step.
Deathwalk, I think it's called, for its
Begin.
name, where you get immune to like all movement effect, which is pretty
Trample.
legit.
Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
I think this is one of the dungeons that I did not get to take a look at as far as the story mode. I don't think I finished this area. It really wasn't super interesting to me, the whole area. I thought there were actually a whole lot better areas than this one. Balance, mainly because I like having that summon statue in dungeons and mythic pluses and whatnot. Let's do this pack. Let's see what. Okay, I guess we're gonna do all of them. I didn't want to do all these packs, but here we are. All right, there. That's done. Done, sir, done. I think the other one was Decimus, so this is not that.
Knocking back.
Nope. No, that does not do that. Okay.
Special coming. Knocking back.
GG! We did it. And we got a new neck piece. Swing. I rolled an amazing 4. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at some of these talent point choices. Yeah, that. Bring a piece. Okay. Let's see. It said I should have gotten a bag out of that, but I did not get a bag out of it. Very, very disheartening.
I have just the thing.
Okay.
Wanderer.
Go here. Custom sets. We will go to that. Oof, that's expensive. But very necessary.
May your feet find good trails.
Well, he looks pretty cool, though. I do like him. And that was a healthy amount of XP as well. Put some water at. Here we go. Remember, everybody, hydrate. Let's see. I will be right back. I'm going to take a pee break. So I'm going to run a minute and 30-second ad. All right, we back at it again. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh well. Experience gains is up by 5%.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. Enough have only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I kind of wish they would actually do that in the highlighting, and they would just start it in heroic. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea. All right. Well, somebody did those. They were supposed to. I think I'm on the right way. I don't know. Good down. He doesn't know, but it's fine. There.
I must get closer.
Help so. Defensive.
We'll try that. See how that works. Darn it.
I do not have a target.
Knocking back. Watch your step. knocking back.
No knockback. You touch of
They
death.
can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what
Phase change.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
no chance.
Okay, relax back.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what light bloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Nobody can wait, huh? Oh, come on. think this might be the last boss.
Ads coming.
Meh. 6. Ugh. Let's see, do I have anything from this new expansion that might look pretty good? I'm not seeing what I want. Those don't look terrible. Silken Court. I don't remember which I think that's what I looked in, so I might have to wait. Boo. Boo hiss boo. Didn't know I had those. Yeah, still not a good color. I don't like them though. Really happy I got the other ones, the actual brown ones. Those are cool, real cool. And they match this really well. Hmm. What is that place called? I was in BFA. So this is Raid Finder. Well, there we go. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. We might have something going. Don't think I care for the pants. But the boots might be alright. Can we do that? The belt isn't exactly what I'd like. Man, I wish that was like that. Oh, that would be nice. Let's take a look at heroic. I mean, the colors really aren't too far off, but I think I still need the chest piece from here. Cause of that purple kind of, kind of mid with that purple. Let's take a look at these belts and the hands. Yep, there we go. Now the hands. What am I looking at, head? Hands. Yeah. Mm. Mm. That might work for now. Whip 2. Now we need a better weapon. I do want to get that replaced as well. Hmm. I mean, that don't look bad. It's a world drop branch of Ashman. How did I never get this? Oh. And then of Ner'zhul. Oh, that is Ner'zhul's. Hmm. So, time walking and stuff. Heroic. This one I can get later. Staff of Gul'dan. Say we're Maghar, so we are uncorrupted, which means we can't use those fell green ones. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Hmm. Branch of Ashman. Where do you get that? Right? So cosmetic. Emerald Dream. Evidently. So, hmm.
That's it. Lucky dose and root.
Did I not save that? I could have swore I called it Whip 2. Well, that sucks. Wolf. And then you had... That was that. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Those... Belt we did swap out. And these. Together with that. And then the boots. We need more boots like this. Some different colors though. More like that. Hmm. Which boots should we go with? Don't. That's right. I think I swapped that to this color. At least temporarily. See, there it was. I knew it.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
One more of these. That should get me to 83. Jeez Louise, where are my insta cues? I'm a tank, dang it. I'm not used to this whole waiting thing. Ew. For the birds. Let's go ahead and run an ad real quick while this is still getting ready. So people don't miss the action. Hey, Will, if you are there, what do you use to control your ad? Because OBS is super off on the time, and then I'll send it, and it doesn't actually do ads at times, or it'll just sit there, and then I have to refresh the activity feed, and it doesn't ever work well. I always have to go to the Twitch app to the stream manager. I was just wondering if you had encountered
The terrace
that.
holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Not this way. Can't have that.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
I think Rama would go this far.
Well, it will break CC evidently.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Kill these ads off first. Evidently, we need to kill these as well for this person. Unfortunately, it's not like the days of old of you pull it, you can't do it. It's just too easy to pull third off of people now.
Knocking back.
Please remain still.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Feeling good. I'm pretty sure it's a could be worse. I don't know why they're not getting any orders, but okay.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Trying to decide what do I like better. Brewmaster Monk, which is pretty much almost evergreen in every expansion just because the nature of them is extremely overpowered. Or do we stick with the warrior, who does get its ups and downs, but has a whole bunch of issues with magic damage, but they are very tanky this expansion. I will say all of the tanks actually are in a really good spot as far as Mythic Plus is concerned. Maybe not so much in raid, especially with some of the nerfs that I guess happened. I didn't really see what happened with the nerfs.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! Cynosure remains here!
Cynosure.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what I like better. I always loved transmogging plate. I think that's kind of always bigger thing for me in particular, is that I like transmogging. And plate has some really cool transmogging. Always have liked it. I do really wish they would give us some male tank, a male wearing tank. I love
Fine shield.
Hey, big upgrade, big upgrade, big numbers. But yeah, I love a lot of the male gear. So, unfortunately, can't transmog that. Maybe one day. Hopefully, we'll get the male wearing tank at some point. And did I go the right way? Yeah, I think I did.
Saramel, the void has broken through. I cannot attack now.
balance. Let's see how happy I am. Which way? No, that's not a win because these guys love to cast. I think you did bring it over here. And there we go, 83, baby. Oop.
Special coming.
I said it was technical, but clearly it's not.
Special coming. Pulling in.
No, sir. I'm not filming the game. Finish him. And there we go. No, we are not done. kill them or not, but I'm going to. Often no. Let's go watch.
Champion, I know what to do.
You do?
I need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Then you do that.
What is that monstrosity?
Defensive.
See, like, they just don't feel any damage.
Defensive.
Okay, so these balls you don't catch. Why?
Defensive. Catch balls.
Catch balls. You're dead.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
I rolled a 90.
Perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
And there we go. We did pretty decent tonight, I think. Got a couple levels. Let's see. Let's see. Midnight. Monk. Midnight. Blue. Okay. Purity DPS. I think I want to go Shadow Pan instead. Any suggestions on Shadowpan versus Harmony? Let's see. Wanna? Oh, that is pretty nice. Okay. Holiday. Okay, instead. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Hmm. But yeah, that looks pretty legit. Increase Tiger Palm damage by an additional 50%, and Kick Smash reduces the cooldown of your bruise by an additional 1 second. Good night. And then, so they put two of them on the same? Press the advantage, nature damage dealt by your main hand auto attacks is increased by 100%, and now they reduce the cooldown of your on your bruise by an additional. Wow. So does that mean you should probably be doing dual wield and not what's the name anymore? Because let's see, if what you care about is reducing the cooldowns on your brew by that additional, because your auto attacks are faster, your main hand auto attacks I think are faster. Let's take a look. Let's go to Wowhead and see what they are talking about for Brewmaster main hand, well, weapons. So let's take a look at Biz Gear. Inescapable Reach. Oh, that's from Lab. This is from Nexus Point. And oh, that's not even from the raid. Hold on. And overall bis. Yeah, that's raid. Wow. A lot of these pieces are the bis pieces aren't from what's the name? That is crazy. Radiance crafted, Loa worshippers banned. Well, what we are gonna do then is we're gonna take a look at this stupid band that is clearly the bis for Brewmaster. Oops. This side. Four legacy dungeons.
am the blade of the light.
I have heard all this stuff before. Yes, we're gonna
Aldiel
skip
Shaw.
and go straight up.
Enubilore Delana. Keep your wits about.
Where is that crafting thing so you can put in orders? And they're working. Ugh. Well, that's catalyst, but we don't need the catalysts. Ooh, those are pieces from what's the name? Okay. We'll throw them in there. It doesn't matter. Reason why it doesn't matter is because we're not using any of our catalyst charges. We're just picking up transmog.
Just the thing, Wanderer.
Okay, yeah.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright. Well, I think I am going to call it a night. Well, I just want to thank everybody for joining. Thank you, William, for hopping in here and running some keys with me. Doing some learning, clearly. But I do appreciate that you stuck with me for a few. But anyways, everybody have a great, wonderful week. And I will be back on... Oh, today's Thursday, so we're at the end of the week. So I will be back on Saturday morning. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I might hop on Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Not sure. I might hop on that or hop on this and get some more work done on my warrior. But anyways, everybody have a good night. And I will see you next time.